Heyo, what's going on there? It's Frank Martin Jr. here. Welcome back to Thanksgiving Game-a-thon. We are in WWE 2K25. We're about to start a new My Rise here. Oh, okay. So it's on creator safe mode, so apparently you can't listen to that.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some
Oh,
major
shoot, it
news
just
to
hops
share.
right into it,
Let's hear
huh?
what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge
the draft.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE.
Excuse me.
Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial,
The Thanksgiving
but as a
stogie.
chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Oh, okay. Let's
This
beat the
individual
women's
is going to
division.
be a force in the women's division for years to come.
I assume it's going to be
I've
shorter
seen her potential for greatness
storyline in the
already
women's
as
division.
the
from
top
another
star
promotion.
of another promotion. That's right. I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the
Jade,
draft
but-
when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Draft night's going to be crazy. All right. Oops, shit. I did not mean to hit that button. Let's go back. How do I go back? Random. Let's see. See if we can get a good random. Somewhere to work with. Sure, let's work with this. Higher. I mean, it's actually not too bad. Just keep everything. Yeah, I don't need angel wings. Sure. Oops. Damn. Accept. Oh, except for the shoes. No, we gotta clothing. We gotta change those shoes. Walking out no heels. It's crazy. Holy shit, what the hell? Alright, short. Let's do some short. I'm gonna go with. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. That'll work. Then for the entrance, is there like a jacket? It's pretty cool. Sure. All right. Boom. That'll work. All right. Dang. Audrey. Presentation name. Let's see. What do we have? Anything close? Or Austin, the auntie. Babe. Oops. Here, let's just do that. The auntie. Right here. How about the auntie babe. Colorado. How about that? I don't know. We'll see how it sounds. Okay. Sure. Fighting style. Let's see. In the suplex down spiral. Board Buster GTS. Playing Michinoku driver. Be a powerhouse. What are these? Immediately recover. And sure. Alright, let's go. For Wrestling Japan, huh? Am I walking up to? H. Ooh, who's that? CM Punk. Las Vegas 10. Troy Simpkin.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time.
Triple H kind of ruined that already.
Where do you want to go?
Ooh. Let's go to Japan to be determined.
I think
Let's go
a
to
trip down to
Mexico.
Mexico would throw people off. Can you get me a match in Lucha Magica?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE Superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Jade, huh? What you want, Jade?
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Good.
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Oh, maybe. You never
Yeah,
know where
no.
I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Jeez. Could those line readings have been any slower? I got upgrades. Not enough for everything. Yeah. Go to Mexico. What is his entrance? Funny because it's quiet from the content safe mode. Tried some more. They couldn't even have royalty free music to play. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's skip it then. Here's my opponent. He is. Sure. Alright, here we go. Oh. Shit. Oh, wasn't expecting that, were you? Oh. Big old back elbows. And what the, oh, big old kind of Alabama slam kind of thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jesus. Get back in the ring. Ooh. Boom. Get off. I think you'd do it. Oh, shit. think you're doing? Crazy? There we go. Ooh. Big old clothesline in the corner. Oh, instant recovery, huh? No, you don't. Oh, shoot. She blocked it. Oh, nice. Miss. Oh, shit. Yeah. I thought I hit that one. All right, good rollout. Good rollout. The signature. Oh shit, no, what? There we go. What are you doing? Oh shit. Damn. Did like a Samoa Joe walkway at night. Holy shit. Get that power slam. Come on, give me my finish. Hurry up. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Damn, she reversed into that. Oh, she took the cover off, man. That was close. Oof. Yo, when she
What a
hit
huge night we
that.
have on Raw. with the start of the
What do they call that?
WWE Draft.
And it just
That
got
flippy
even
thing.
bigger. It's the hottest
I thought
free
that was
agent
it
in
before she
wrestling.
took off
Are
the
the rumors
turnbuckle.
true? Are they going to be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Maybe. We'll see if I am. More? I got more? How many? Damn, I got 8? Okay. Well, let's do that. And then... defense. Yes. Kathy Kelly.
Thanks for
You
taking
here
the
to
time
interview
to
me?
answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Golden brash.
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches, and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. But if I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy,
Dang
so I'll
it.
let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Later, Kathy. Triple H, what you want, Trips?
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Let's do this. Draft time, baby.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good
I
one.
bet there's some
Talk
music
about
here,
making
huh?
a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
On SmackDown,
Stand by,
huh?
there's
Okay.
some kind of technical
Oh.
issue here. Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh,
Where's
shit.
security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it.
The
The draft
hell?
will continue after this break.
That's a bullshit way to start. Plus 8 upgrade points? Oh, shit. Man, there's a lot of talk. Ooh, you can't ignore it. The new era has begun. Get into what happened. Take our talent seriously. Yeah. You better. Better handle it, Trips. Oops. Come on. There we go. 10 points, so I can do 2. Let's do striking and grappling. Boom. Alright. Nick, what's up? What you want to talk about?
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
Catering.
I assure you
how they
that's
have the
not the
catering
case.
set up? With
You're in
just
good
signs
hands with
pointing
us.
to it.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
Yeah.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Well, I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Even if it's yours, all
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make
Seems
sure it's
pretty
against a
sus.
local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate.
Ooh, Troy or Punk.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready.
I don't think I
if
need to be
and
here.
when.
I think I can just play without camera or microphone on.
Something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Do you believe in miracles? The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her... Here she is, making her highly anticipated WWE debut. And her opponent from New York. The pressure to live up to the hype must be immense. Everyone's eyes are on the #1 Picks WWE debut tonight.
They are, but SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis has clearly set her up with an opportunity to come out of the gate strong.
Absolutely, Corey. She's got an amazing opportunity to put the events of last week's draft behind her and prove she was worthy of that top spot and all the hype.
It knew what was coming there. Locking up with one another.
Ooh, a little shove.
And Starla falters there.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Just tops their opponent. The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Elbow drop.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Boom! Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Impressive display of power. Just another insane display of power. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Clothesline.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Flinged across the way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Every counter being answered with another. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Fallaway slam! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Ooh. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big-time powerbomb. Starla looks out of it.
The cover!
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas,
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Oof. Oh, man. Ouch. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Getting tossed around.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right. All night long.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
What a barrage of stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Clothesline.
Boom! Read that one.
Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Maybe Roxanne's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Uh-oh. Roxanne sensed that was coming.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Just launched.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh, what a clothesline! And she's really on the back foot now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here. Big splash!
Or a pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex. She's looking to put Roxanne away. She has Perez in her grasp. Savage knee to the face. Perez won't come back after that.
Goes for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me. Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, Thunderbolt Tommy Tanaka.
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started.
This arena just got a little cooler.
You're right. Anybody see my sweater?
And his opponent, representing for most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Spinebuster!
Disrespecting the competition.
Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito has got to get his wits about him.
Put in the corner now.
And he had Carlito's number.
Taken down with the gourd buster.
And Carlito gets knocked off his game there.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
He's locked up.
Unleashed might and force. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Oof.
Oh, jaw-shattering. Oh, he flips that around.
Smashed with a forearm.
Placing him in the corner.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows.
Oh, European uppercut. An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
We're reaching that point.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on. It is furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
Boom, what a forearm.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Big boot! No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Target set on Carlito. This won't be cool.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand. There's press. There's press. There's press. Looking to put the match away here. He kicks out before the count starts.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Tossed by the neck. Strong kick.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposite. Carlito with a front face lock applied. Suplex position. Escapes out the back door, but no. Backstabber by Carlito.
Carlito could end it there.
Cover. We have a cover.
And that will end it. For most most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want it?
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ouch. Oh, what forearm.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. With the counter. Oh, what a choke slam. Toss them across the ring. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Carlito being neutralized there.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this.
A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Spine buster. Suplex.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, man, what a strike! And that blow has him wavering.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Big back body drop. One elevation. Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Driven through the ground.
Target set on Carlito. This won't be cool.
Carlito's tangled up.
Buster! Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Thunderbolt Tommy Tanaka.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like...
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. From the... Ow! Big forearm.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Down with the gore buster.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
From the top. Diving double axe handle.
He's heading back to the ring.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Into a power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lex. This King and JC. Have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Sent to the corner.
Trading counters and reverses back and forth.
What a forearm smash.
Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows. Oh, repeated elbows in the corner. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Boom.
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Oh, and then the chest as well. Look at this, got their opponent pinned down, and now connects with the kick. Isolating their opponent's arm, and delivering nasty stomps.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
What a forearm. Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Oh, he fights Lexus back. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger. King's legs are teetering. He might have nothing left.
Oh, here we go. Buster!
Consider your title dreams dashed after that. No, that's more than incidental contact.
Pin attempt by the champion.
The tag team champions retain.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Gets driven into the corner.
Double shoulder tackle.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation? Boom.
What a punch.
Oh, tossed aside. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Lexis just got torn down there.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag soon, or this could get worse.
Crushing impact corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Oh! He averts the offense.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Ow! Turning the tables.
Dueling reversals.
Forearm smash.
And into the corner he goes. Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover. And again! No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Trading counters here.
Sharp punch. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. DDT!
And he's tagging his partner in.
Tags in here.
Wow.
Strong forearm. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
There's the tag.
Golly, that sounded rough. Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off Io in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life.
La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE arc?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there, right?
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other,
all that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the two titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of...
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Champion. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
it's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
That's how you establish dominance. That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force. Catches a punch.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
And there's the fall-away slam. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Alabama slam.
That was all sorts of nasty.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. Misses the target. Caught with a punch. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon. She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
And Io gets pounced on.
Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Power slam. Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's a 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Oh, that's it into a spinning powerbomb.
We moments away from crowning a new champ. We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champions proving that sooner perish than lose their title. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Turns it around. Shoulder tackle.
Slam.
Back saved by the ropes this time. Big elbow drop.
Power slam. Pin. Title in the balance.
And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Sky able to steer clear. Ooh. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Stops the kick.
Power. Thunderous powerbomb. Boom.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
Are we headed towards a title change?
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Shoulder tackle.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this.
Power slam.
Return fire from Io.
Io managing to get some control back.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
The Koji clutches. Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now. Thinking of going high risk here.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Sky high. Diving front drop kick. The champ with the cover. Kick out of the title fight continues. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Or pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Cover. We can have a new champ here. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The following contest is a intergender tag team.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Boom! What an uppercut, jarring. What power! What dominance!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Placed him in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner.
And Rollins looked to step behind. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has to devise a new plan. Check your nose.
Caught him right in the jaw. Ugh, what a shot. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Hoisting their opponent up. Look out.
Snake eyes. Now he just looks defenseless with every attack. He's got to fight his way back into this.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
What power. What dominance.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
Sent right into the corner. Lots of damage under the challenge. The champion into the pin. And the title still up for grabs.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Hurled away. God. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Clothesline in the corner, and an elbow for good measure. He's able to slip away from that. Dominating shoulder tackle. Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
What a clothesline! Ouch. Oh, no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
And you can see the arm getting...
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
She countered that into her own offense.
Boom! Slam!
With authority. Becky's looking to go airborne. She decides to tag out.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Rollins is feeding off the WWE unit from the top. Axe handle connects.
Look to their partner and tags out.
Put down face first. Bam!
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Straight forearm.
Buster! Thunderous.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Title match stays alive.
What a match.
Oh, what a tackle.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Oh, clothesline. Hooked up. Here we go.
Nice powerbomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. What a choke slam. Toss them across the ring.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Got him in the corner now.
Just completely controlling their opponent here. Has him draped over the middle rope. Taking out from the second.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Shoulder tackle. Wait for it.
Shoulders down to retain. The challenger stays alive.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Effective dodge there. Shoulder tackle.
Arm wringer.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
And that holds Becky back.
Ooh, stiff punch.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a rope.
And I think we just might see. Oh, the knee directly into the face. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Making the save there.
Oof.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
2.
He just won't give up.
Buster.
And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this. Oh, solid forearm. Boom.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Rollins in the line of fire. Did you hear the sound that made?
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Thunderbolts, Tommy Tanaka, and Babe, the Auntie, Babe Colorado.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality? This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't... scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
And Coffey is laid out.
Cover. No way. No way.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla. He might actually get the win here.
Barely kicks out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. See the height on that?
Power in play.
Propped up in the corner.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Incoming!
Elbow drop. And Coffee is really being knocked around here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
Press slam. Right to the chest. Got the leg and wow, elbow.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Caught with the elbow. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. Ooh, what a headbutt.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical. Big slam.
And Coffey is really being knocked around here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested. He's looking to make a moment here.
Shoulder tackle.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Oh, it's coming. Earth-shattering spine buster.
Mark is out. That's it.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds,
Here.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Goes into the corner. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, Dar saves himself.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Breaks their opponent's legs and just lets him free fall.
Scoop slam! And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Pulling him in for the breaker. Right to the lower back. Can he score the pin? And a shoulder in the air.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Ah, big boot.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Pulling him in for the breaker. Right to the lower back. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Noam could be turning his fortunes around.
Ooh. And he retaliates. Impact from the forearm. Spinebuster. He's looking poised to finish Noam off. Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh, man. Not a spinning back elbow caught him.
He's thinking he can end it here.
And a quick kick out.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Oh, kick right to the side of the face.
Noam ending this cut right there.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1. You gotta be kidding me. What you...
Noam Dar in position.
That'll cost some teeth.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Blasted by a forearm.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
And Axiom got turned around there.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oof, dropped right on their face.
Makes the cover. And shoulders up before a count of 1.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Pulling him in for the breaker. Right to the lower back. Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex. An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it.
Did you hear the thud on that impact?
Oh, yeah. Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it. Here we go.
Suicide dive. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ooh.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Sit-out powerbomb. He's got him square in his sights here.
He connects with a counter.
Spinebuster! Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And that can vanquish
Going for the
Axiom.
cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE.
Oh, unique offense.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, strong impact. He's going for the pin. And a kick out.
Somehow, some way. We've seen that look before. Wes in position.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
And now placed in the corner.
And Wes's counter.
Stiff forearm shot.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Clothesline.
You saw that one coming. Here's a sling blade. Basement drop kick.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Working on the arm. He answers right back.
Ooh.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Big forearm. Bam! Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Oh, spine buster.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Wes went down in a heap.
Shoulder up before three.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Oh, what a tackle. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Driven down face first.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jordan with the cover.
This might be it. we have a winner.
Here is your winner, Thunderbolt Tommy Tanaka.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin...
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the...
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Suplex. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Check out this power. Gorilla press slam. Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Caught that and reversed it.
Wolfgang might be waking up.
Wolfgang got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Ooh, lariat.
His adrenaline is pumping right now. And watch your neck.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Striking down with the axe handle. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Power slam. Caught him with a big boot. On the mark. Someone call a dentist. He's looking fairly drained. The chamber definitely starting to leave its mark on the superstars in this matchup. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And that definitely made solid impact. Wolfgang saw it coming. Sidewalk slam delivered. We'll see what Jensen has in store. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
Pain just painted all across his face.
Bear hug. Well placed elbow. We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor. There's a submission on the way. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Oh, my goodness. Don't from up there. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
And that's a stun. No. Will this be enough?
A defiant kick out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Right on the arm. Devastating elbow. Kick to the gut. This is it.
Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Now about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does. Bang! And Nathan got bottled up there. Here we go. Devoted DDT. Here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
How in the world did he kick out?
The life left in Nathan might be out.
Gut wrench. In position and now muscling up their opponent. Into a crucifix bomb.
Can that finish Nathan?
2.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
Measuring him now on the top. Crashing to the floor. Middle rope. It's a drop kick from the middle rope.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
As their opponent up for a devastating crucifix bomb.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it. How from the top. Then we see Chase. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Look out! Kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. Oof, nasty looking inverted suplex.
What power. What dominance. Oh, man. Oh! Does he get him here? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
There's some...
Got him broke. DDT planted him.
Jensen was right on target.
Shoulders down. Now 3. He thinks he has it. A kick out at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Brooks Jensen setting up.
Big boot.
Andre Chase firing up Chase U, and now delivering a dissertation of brutality.
I love it.
This could do it.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Chase being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Will that close Andre out?
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Getting set up in the corner now.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. And with one arm. Clothesline in the corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain? An easy kick out there.
Wow.
Solid punch.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Connects. Saw it coming. Swing neck breaker.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh,
working the midsection there.
Fast thinking saved him there.
And he has an answer for King.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
The challenger is getting torn into.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Kick to the midsection. Building up a head of steam.
Anticipation.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating.
Running power slam. Oh, big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well. Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Punk out of harm's way.
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. Kick. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog.
Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess, but I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark. Not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Charlotte with an easy kick out there.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Uh-oh. She turns it around with the reversal. Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Into the ropes. And that will break the hold.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Side slam.
going head to head, putting each other to the test, slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Nothing fancy about that.
The strength of that slam. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan. Like, draft night. If this doesn't work...
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right, then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte going back to her fast.
That's not Bailey. It's Shayna Baszler.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new low. In her defense, Bailey never explicitly said it would be her set. Charlotte into the cover.
Quick kick out from her there.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Up and wheelbarrow face buster. Man. Pulled back into the hip toss. Ooh. The pinpoint kick to the back. Hooked up. Now look at the powered side slam.
Placing her in the corner. Stomp right on the knee. Baszler being dismantled.
Baszler's bag of tricks, maybe empty.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? A running swanton. Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Into a sidewalk slam.
She goes for the cover.
And they kick out at two.
That was a long 2 count there. There's the double axe handle.
Taken down with a body slam. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
In just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Flair is making the opposition bow down. No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Counter. And there's the kick out.
Still in it.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Down for a European armbreaker. Ruthless. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Look at this assault.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, the knee drop connects.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
And into the cover. There it is. Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair
overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special... Charlotte Flair steps into NXT.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes. Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight. Oh, forearm connects. Brought down with a snapmare.
Just raking across the face. Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
And gets sent right into the corner.
And she denies Charlotte.
Trying to escape with a series of elbows, followed by a swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down, fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Just thrown away.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Face first to the canvas.
Oh, nice.
There's the moment, there's the bridge. Surprisingly quick kick out.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Ah, jeez.
Catches them with a jawbreaker. Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Hooked up. Oh, look at the powered side slam.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, as the quick Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and
natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
And the cover. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Look at that count.
Double leg takedown from behind into a pinning combination. Shoulder stacked high.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
The timely kick out.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Oh, and Bayley trying to build some momentum, trying to climb back into this match, and this could be her opportunity, Corey.
Bayley's got the pedal to the metal, full speed ahead. Here she comes.
What a counter.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Oh, what a chop.
Oh, what a kick.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bailey needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the...
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.